Yeah, it's whatever, man. Just playing shit. Let me make sure my chat's set up. It's not. Now it is. Anyway, didn't know if anyone's heard of this, but this is Ranger X for the Genesis. Cool action game. And I just need to play something that isn't either Kingdom Hearts 3 or Final Fantasy 8, because I know the next time I go into those games, I'm getting fucking jumped in both of them. Because in Kingdom Hearts 3, I have to fight 3 fucking Xehanorts. And in Final Fantasy 8, technically I'm not in front of like a boss or anything, but there's a solid chance I'll just get like jumped by a Marlboro, and I don't have the equipment to deal with that. So, gonna take some effort to get through that. I'll probably go back to that on Friday though. But today, the cool intro. Yeah. Alright, this all seems reasonable. I have my 6-button Saturn controller, so the layout's perfect. Yeah. Nothing but really cool things about this game. As far as I know, it's basically just a straightforward, like, shooter action game where you play as a mech, so and blow a lot of things up. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't beat my ass too hard. Maybe a little? Like, as far as I'm aware, you gotta hunt down, like, various enemies, and more specifically certain targets. So. And also getting this thing. They can protect you because it has its own health bar. Because aim moves automatically. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat in here a little. I have to get a handle on this fast. Till then, get in the car. Those are the only two special weapons, the shockwave and the flamethrower. Which, while you're in that thing, this thing automatically follows you, but you can also command it a little. It's kind of neat. Oh, nice. Me too? Oh, nice. I think this is making my power go down, but I'd say definitely worth it. And that recharges over time anyway. Roll out. Okay, yeah, the best way to handle those is to just frickin' blitz them with the flamethrower. Don't even give them that chance to start firing at you. Otherwise, that'll happen. You'll be sad. There we go. This game's music goes hard, gotta say. I love FM synth. It's so good. Oh boy. Get in the car, please. Okay, this thing can apparently jump somehow? Now we can turn this around. So. At the top that's shooting. Almost dead. There we go. Yeah, this game rules. Hard to dodge things though, I gotta say, because the ship has a lot of momentum as it dashes as it flies around. So you can't and it takes a bit to start moving, so it's hard to make sudden movements. So I think this game is more about killing stuff quickly than dodging in the first place. Make sure things aren't attacking you back. Or shooting down missiles. That seems to be a key part as well. Interesting. Okay, those shots are a bit slower than what was getting blasted at me before. What's what I have to destroy her? I think this might be actually. No. Further over. First one's right. Oh, okay, here's the target. Yeah, that was on the screen. Oops. Oh, best out of that. That's still awesome. That thrower seems just kind of better than a lot of things. So right there, I probably could have stood this one. Oh well. Oh, I see. The thing on the bottom right is like a big thruster gauge. Once it fills up, it kind of overheats and fall a bit. Ah. That. Definitely want to be able to intercept these. Power. How, like, 10 power? I'm curious about that. No, it doesn't. What is the deal with power, then? It's actually a pretty evil angle. This is going pretty bad. Search around up here, see. Oh! Yeah, I got fucked up. Wow. Worm thing is coming out of these. I even get... I don't even get your power back when you Oh, I get it. You get your power out from... I guess that power is solar powered, so it was regenerating on the first stage because it was outside, but this one you need to find like a vent sort of thing. That's really interesting. This game's cool. Alright, let's cook these fuckers. Never thought of that. Right. Gotta get my car again, though. Switch. Just to switch weapons and something here. Okay, so yeah, power regenerates quickly, but only if you can be in... Well, not super quickly, but pretty easily, but only if you're in the sun. We're good. Go for a ride, shall we? I think this thing's a little shorter than the... The way this thing auto-aims actually makes it really strong. Okay, I've been trying to figure out how jumping with this thing works first. You basically just hold down to charge the jump and then do a big jump. Oh, I see. If I can just blow up wherever that generator is, I can... Okay, and those things just seem to hate the sunlight, so... I think you can shoot them as well. Ooh, that's an interesting wrinkle. Sorry about that. Only one more now. Oh man, how do I get there? Like your option, sort of, but you can also like get in it to switch your special weapon and drive it around. Well, it has its own health bar, so you can use it to protect your mech as well. But it can't fly. All it can do is jump. So the last target is to the right. Also above me. I'm not sure. Aha! Also, weird thing. Your special, your power meter for your special weapon recharges, but oh, I don't even know what hit me there. Oh well. Recharges, but only when you're in sunlight, which in the first stage just meant in all the time because it took place outdoors. But here, probably just an upper path back here. Kind of hoping that would break the. Oh, it turned them off. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Dude, these little robots are actually really tanky for some reason. There we go. On the other hand, they don't do damage on contact, so I'm just gonna avoid this shit. Oh, I've seen screenshots of this board just because of that cool 3D effect. Absolutely has a cool robot. Might even say wow about it. But if I remember properly, they put background tunnels just like that in the last level of Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit. That was a fun reference, even though I hadn't played this yet. How they pulled it off? Hard to say. Seemed pretty impressive for the system, really. Hi there. But yeah, you can also use the bike as an option, which is neat. Fire separately from you. Not of Awaken both. Oh boy. Hi! Things at a nasty height worse. Oh, I see. Oh, that's very bad. So that's about as bad as it gets. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to dodge that. You're supposed to dodge the bomb, so you're supposed to hide under it, and then kind of make it back down to my bike. That's gonna be easier said than done. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think there's probably a tribute to this. Let's switch to this, and then... Oh, that doesn't even reach it. Ain't that a shame. This he just... In that case, I wish I was using my flamethrower. There we go. Almost there. Oh, well, that's just mean, I think. I mean, Triple Trouble 16-bit isn't like actually a Genesis game, but I'm sure it was inspired by this. Game's old as dirt, and it looks like exactly the same. I like these little wireframes aim like diagrams between levels too. Cool. Oh, this thing shoots down at stuff for me? That's nuts. Fucking awesome. Game's cool as hell, even though I'm probably gonna game over soon, because I do not have much in the way of, health. Or continues, rather. I got plenty of health right now. I'd honestly rather do better on the first two stages, but I might start doing that afterwards. Plus, people were not here for most of the first two stages, so I would be fine just redoing them. Look at that. What is this? Okay, it's one of our targets. Oh, this is another one where the sun matters for recharging energy. You have to be above the tree line to recharge your special weapons here. I think that's pretty neat. I'm pretty sure that once you get good at this game, it's actually not all that long, so probably something you can knock out with a bit of effort. Alas, I do not think I can hide in the car. Oh, can I pilot this thing? Nah, I can just hide in it. It's solar powered. Oh, okay, I can get in it. Right, I can get into this and change my special weapon. That's what that's for. God. I think I should do that. A lot of enemies down here. I don't know what that sound was. It would be nice if it was an extra continue, but I don't know, this game's nice like that. I am getting dogged by these things. It might be Jover, guys. But yeah, I did get an extra one, because I was on one before. I bet if I keep it moving more, I can probably try and get the rest of these done. These small fry flying around are actually very nasty. Two lasers everywhere. This time I'm quite certain I changed both the stream title and the stuff on stream. This is Ranger X for the Genesis. Okay, don't scare me like that, man. And I needed a break from getting jumped by 3 Thanos. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Instead, I'm getting jumped by a lot of these things. And Friday I'll probably go back to Final Fantasy VIII, even if it means I'm about to get jumped by a Marlboro. Power back. Oh, the retro Met games, yeah. Oh, those are pretty good. Both for right. I want to play Armored Warriors too, the like that Capcom arcade mech beat 'em up. That's like kind of the prequel to Cyberbots. Ooh, now this is a technical effect. This thing looks like I'm only gonna be hitting while the eyes open. One of those. Flamethrower? Oh, this is a new weapon. What's this thing? Nothing. At least not right now. In that case, hey, it's nothing. The blind spotter? Oh, no, it's not gonna. Probably a good thing. But it takes time to aim, so. Also, I don't think this game has, like, normal contact damage. Ooh, nice. But I just kind of walk into it and start blasting. Oh! Not happy with that, but... FF8 is really good. I'm just in a weird spot in it where there's a good chance that as soon as I get back into it, I'll get jumped by a Marlboro. And I'll get hit with bad breath and have every sickness at once and die. I beat Armored Core 6 once, but I should go back for, like... Also, this boss is wild. But I should go back for, like... Hey, the New Game Plus stuff that I hear is, like, really big. Almost there. I'd be able to pull this off, but... cutting it close, though. Giving him a random encounter zone. Yeah. Nice. Just pulled through by the skin of my teeth there, but... What this looks like. It is nice that this game heals you before boss fights. Only it had the brains to rule Lylat. Exactly. Oh, this is the thing, huh? All these mines can get destroyed, so I don't know what they're going. There we go. They got mechs too now. See, new game graphics are like, whatever, I'm still game too fuzzy. It's a little paragraph, right? Like, it's more impressive because they have so much less to do it with. It feels almost like it's easier to make a new game that looks fine and way harder to make one that looks really, really good, if that makes any sense. Like, it's hard to stand out almost. Ooh, well, that's that. Well, most of you guys came in after, like, the first and second level, so you can at least see how this game starts now. I can hopefully get through them without screwing up as much. Yeah, what year was this game, actually? Forgot to check. '93. Yeah, good year for 16-bit stuff, I think. Here, I think it's best if I keep it on the move and boom and just cook those things before they can really become a problem. It's technically a retro game. I mean, it is retro in terms of who made it, but also, like, I thought retro games was like the Nintendo and Super Nintendo, right? You know, the Wii and PS2 are still pretty new. Okay, getting a little chaos, but whew, got that one close. But we're good. We're good. We are good. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. I almost feel like the key to being retro is less about age and more about, like, this ain't how they do stuff no more. You know what I mean? Yeah, once you get to this part, this fight kind of just falls apart almost. You do have to kind of hit that little weak point near the top, though. But the car is helpful for everything. Because it shot actually auto-tracks things, which is unique. There we go. Yeah. Now we're talking. Level 2 is where I started just dropping continues on the first stage, but I think I can get a handle on it this time. A lot of unique stuff going on in this one. Like these generators here. These are the targets, but if you destroy them, the turrets and stuff that are connected to them lose power. See? Completely harmless. For their strategy for when you want to be bike and mech. Well, they both have their own health bars for one, so. Also, the bike can't fly, it can only jump, so there's places where you need to fly, so you have to be mech for those. Also, some of those other levels just don't have the bike fake. They have that flying ship instead, so that's obviously different. Again, the bike having this tracking shot definitely helps too. Like this one, since otherwise you have trouble shooting above you. Here, I gotta go mech so I can fly up here and deal with some of this stuff. I think here what I want to do is go up, down, break that. Then I gotta get back to my bike, actually. Switch weapons. So I'll do that. Oop, bam. Back up. Around. Shoot through these rocks here. These things will die if you lure them into the light here. But yeah, because this level is underground, you only get to recharge your special weapon power in these if you break open a hole to the light. This. That turret is now done for, and that drip and that machine there will be much easier to take down. Maybe I'm shot at by that thing up there. Yep, there we go. Looks like there's another path up here too, so we'll keep sniffing around. There we go. Oh, this should be funny. I think you can probably trick those things into destroying the ceiling and getting crushed by the rocks, but... the thing you gotta be careful around here is that, I believe the water damages this thing. Idiot. Huh? Trouble doing that right. Meter for solar energy is power in the bottom right, but not just that green bar there that's recharging now. Technically, this part up there is optional, well, because it's just for destroying generators, but there's some annoying turrets at the bottom I'd rather have gone. Oops. Did I just stand up here? Good. At least get rid of this one, easy. Yeah, this is Ranger X. The only reason I put IDK in the little title spot there is because I figured I'm going to play a few things tonight, and wasn't sure what I was going to start with. Situation is a little precarious on health on this thing, but when I get back down to the lower level, I can get in the car, so that'll protect me some. See, now these aren't shooting at all. Fish in a barrel. That one's still alive. These guys are here. Situation's a little rough, but also there's light beams here, so the little worm things come. Not too big an issue, and the end of the level is just, oh, this should be soon. Rear Ranger X can't crawl. Watch where you're pushing that pushing that rock, rather. The rocks just seem to kind of move some. Oh, I think it's because the car thing is shooting, so. Oh, right, that's what happens if you shoot. fun. Oh yeah, the last one was a bit somewhere else. Hopefully I can remember how to get there. Unfortunately, I have to take this guy from this one up. I think it's up where this turret was, too. Oh. That out should make things a lot safer. Fortunately, this area is actually pretty dangerous. Yeah. Ah, there we go. First continue. Still, way better than I did last time, where I died like twice in this stage. Shame though, I would have gotten a full heal from the... Oh, if I made it to the boss. There we go. Well, actually, yeah, I forget that for this stage it's not just the boss, it's actually like the second part of the level, because... this is the one where these things are... I should switch to flamethrower. I think right now is the best option. I don't remember where those are. Hi. Yeah, this strat seems to work. The auto-tracking gun here is helpful. Should be the last of these little guys. The last numbered target here is you. There we go. I think is that big? No, next is like the mines. They're a little annoying, but... after that's gonna be big laser. Last one's gonna be it just trying to run me the hell over. Almost there. There we go. Next is that forest level, so close to where we were, and at least one continue higher than we were too. Yeah, alright. Let's try and take this one a little more aggressively. I think a lot of times it's helpful to try and clear out stuff fast rather than just... and getting too bogged down in fighting everything. Keep on the move, it keeps some of the smaller enemies from swarming you too much. Bye. Yeah, this is going way better. As much as actively dodging stuff in this game is pretty tough, I think just preemptively being on the move and being aggressive is a good way to keep the heat off of you. Yeah, okay. Looks like at 200,000 we gotta continue. The thing about going fast in this level, though, is that they don't all land at the start, so you actually do have to backtrack if you just speed around. Eesh. Probably am going to lose another life here, honestly. Yeah, stuff like that happens. I'm gonna backtrack some. Ooh, jumped there. Got jumped, rather. Still, the situation is better than the last run, so should at least make more progress. Okay. Man, mech games really be having you run missions and destroy targets, huh? One more. There we go, get us the hell out of here. One thing that's nice is that as soon as you destroy the last enemy, the game just gives you invincibility. Let's duck it here. Switch to flamethrower. Don't know what this means. Actually, since it seems to do jack of shit when you're equipped. This one you gotta kind of bait the tentacles around some. I think I just realized something funny. The reason the tentacle stop following you is because its eye is open, or because its eye is closed rather, because it can't actually aim at you if it can't see you. That makes sense, and it's weird when things in games make sense like that. This part wasn't too hard last time, and now I have a lot of health going in, so. There we go. Once again, he no longer has the brains to rule Lilat. Time for the big building, where we got last time. Fine layer thing. Those things get annoying. Luckily, the mines go away if you destroy them, so... I think if I'm quick about it, there's another one where if I'm quick about it, it'll be easier. Shit, I thought I got destroyed already. This thing. Elevator? Huh, weird. I do want to see something here. Yeah, this thing's still here. It still does nothing when I press the button, so... A mystery for another day, perhaps? Okay, I think I see what's happening. Those little orange blast these things shoot, they don't hurt you, they overheat you. See that like little like semicircle meter on the bottom? That's like how much you can like boost and stuff. If you boost while that thing's on you, your heat goes up a bunch, so... Doesn't mean they're not as dangerous as I first thought. Prioritize, the mine layers. Well, and these fucked up soldiers. Yeah, that went badly. And I tried to brick face it a bit too much. That'll explain why I was overheating so fast in this level. I actually fly really high in this one. Without overheating. Possibly not high enough. I think you do need that, wonder if that platform will bring me back up. Up, rather, than down. Oh. For the function of the ship I'm missing here. Can I fly this thing up? That would be kind of neat if you could. They only go back up to where they were. Still though. I think you'd have more control over that thing like you do with, car. Oh well. Found one. Oh, that was a health pickup too. That's really nice. So those are in these games because it's just not all that common. Out of power. That's a little annoying. We charge it slowly in this stage. If I hide up here, I can at least get my power back. Guess that's a little warning sound. Oh, good lord. Oh. Yeah, I figured that was it. Thank God. Get me the hell out of here. I'm sure this game isn't super long. I wonder how many levels it has. At least this time I have the proper backup with Oh, I think that's another extra continue, because it's 40,000 points. Oh, that's mean. See if I can load this up. Gotta be a better way to handle that. Oh, that's the actual. I see. The ball isn't actually the enemy. The enemy is the other thing that I have to hit. Music kind of goes crazy too. There we go. That was actually pretty easy. Ooh, big city level. So I'm guessing from the wireframe anyway. Love me some searchlights. I wonder if the bike ever comes back. I feel like this has a flying ship for much longer. Look at this. The new weapon? Can I actually use this one? Oh, whoa, this looks cool. Now we're fucking cooking. Oh, I get it. Searchlights are spawning enemies, so that's the problem here. Way to like not okay. So this is a sneaking mission, of course. Yeah, I can drop their platform. That's why those things are so obnoxious. New Yorkers seeing this, they'd be like, "Damn, it looks like New York." True. Oh, hi. Those situations about as bad as it gets. Up a little bit is... There it is, alright. One down. Can I go under this, or...? Ooh. That was on me. Oof. I'll destroy that thing as a target. I believe the rest are gonna be closer around here. And those things do a lot of damage if we just kind of, if we aren't a little smart about them. Can't go up there, it's searchlight. This weapon seems really good against them. Ooh. That was sudden. I'm gonna put this one on the back burner for a bit. I did pick up another game or two to, play. Let me just... Alright, This one's a bit of a tone shift, I could say. Ooh, that rendition of the theme is trying. Alright, it's working okay now. Wonderful set of options. I assume this is like a standard 3 game. I'd like to be normal about it. This game only has 3 Ghostbusters, it's kind of a shame. I don't have my Ghostbusters impression down. Recently there's been a lot of ghostly activity happening here and there. Oh. Help me, Ghostbusters! Ghosts have appeared in my home! Start with Home Sweet Home. Tables move by themselves and the shelves fly around in the house. So afraid I can't sleep at night. See, that's the thing. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. I've just about got all you said. Out of here and take care of business. Fatal Ghost. Fortunately, I don't think I know the control of this game. Up and shoot. Okay, and then let's use bombs. I have to get used to the fact that I'm actually shooting the way I'm facing this time. I was... Last time... Oh. Hold on, let me kill that guy. There we go. Cheap Bill Murray. Picking duck. I'm guessing that's a heal. Red scope. Oh, not nice. I was hoping that was a bomb to pick up, but no, it was kind of lit. Oh well. Man X weapon menu for your Mega Man X weapons, probably. Yep. Cute. Oops. President accident. Well, now I'm out of bombs. Hey, Slimer. That's a heal. Sega games do love just putting bombs in collectible areas, huh? That getting hurt animation is actually pretty good. Can I even destroy that thing? Yeah, I can. A game that should have crazier level design than it seems. We'll see how it goes. I heard this game has some pretty like wild boss fights and beats at least. I heard that like Treasure was actually influenced by this game at some point, which is really interesting. So maybe we'll see when we do find a boss. That's a normal thing to have in Home Sweet Home. Big ol' spice. Encounter! Oh, jeez. What? Alright. Oh yeah, they definitely were. That's basic. There's a Dynamite Heady boss that basically does exactly that. Okay, this thing seems to be like the actual boss. Oh, you can shoot the projectile. Okay. Not going great so far. Okay. Yeah, that's how you done it. Jump over the, That's annoying to try and shoot down, though. I'm getting run the fuck over here. Oh. And a phase 2? You shouldn't have. Oh, you can shoot diagonal. That's probably useful for all of this. Oh, the body seems vulnerable too. F. Alright. Might as well not continue. That's the first level, and I can probably get through it without accidentally using my bombs and pressing all the wrong buttons. I don't want to pick the high standing guy. Sure, why not? A skips cutscenes. I'll try that level again. This is 2-player? That's a good question. I feel like the speed difference here is not major, so the extra stamina would probably help. Funny thing, while searching for an incredibly legit copy of this game, I did find a ROM hack called like Special Edition or something that it does that, among other things, it does add playable Winston, which is good. Oops. Oh, there I am, fat fingering the bomb button again. That time I wasn't even me pressing it by accident, it was just me trying to shoot and aim my stupid fat finger. Also, that doesn't even hurt you, it's just funny. Now you can shoot diagonal and make some of the stuff way easier. Useful stuff up here. Okay, it seems the boxes are random, and sometimes they're mean. Winston wasn't playable because he's overpowered. Yeah, this is like Compile. Why it's like good. One of the good old Ghostbusters game. This and Hal's Ghostbuster 2 are like the good old Ghostbusters games you want to look at. Oh. Can't really make that jump, huh? I see what you got before. Yeah, Hal made a Ghostbusters game for the Famicom that only came out in Japan and Europe. Oh, you can't drop down there. Well, that's... They made a Ghostbusters 2 game for the Famicom. It only came out in Japan and Europe, and in Europe it's called New Ghostbusters 2 because they also got the really shitty Activision one, but Hal's came out after. Never came out in America, which is a shame because it's actually good. That was like a top-down game, which is neat. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Just stand in the right shot and shoot diagonally. Alright. But yes, that Hal. Even it means you can even get the Kirby composer doing Ghostbusters music. Doing Famicom versions of it, rather. Let's bomb this. Almost there. Now that I know there's diagonal shooting, this makes a lot more sense. Oh, and now you have to, actually get the ghost in the trap. Ah. Oh, so there's a prototype. So we missed the ghost here. Big shame. Oh boy. What are you up to? You woke me up just when I was sleeping good. I'm mean when I'm tired. This is such a Compile monster design. Like, you probably run into dudes like this in Mato Monogatari and would definitely run around with Poyo against them. Oops. Back to fingering the A button. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. But yeah, the treasure thing, I don't remember where I heard it, but apparently this, inspired Gunstar Heroes to an extent. Will that actually hurting him, or do I have to aim for the head? Let's see. Yeah, you gotta hit him in the eyes. That's a pretty precise spot. I just kinda... He's vulnerable when he's a skeleton, but I believe you have to hit the eyes. That's the annoying part. Oh, no. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. Wasn't seeing the flash before, but... And of course. Okay, yeah, no. That's him. I just didn't believe hard enough. There we go. What is that? That's cute. Thank you very much. Token of my gratitude. Now I can sleep soundly, except for the other one that got away. Alright, so you get a bonus if you capture, like, the mid-boss ghost. Push trig? Oh, trigger. Huh, interesting choice of words. That power? The ghost tangles with me, it'll be the last mistake. Got some money, so let's party. Strange, you know, when I took out that ghost, the stone appeared. It's like a piece of a stone tablet. Like it's really old. There's some letters inscribed on it. Well, I think there's a way you can read it. Let's take a little time. Time to get back to work. We've got clients waiting. Get to it, Ghostbusters. Item shop? Weapon shop. Alright. Hey, are you the Ghostbusters everyone's been talking about? Come to the right place. We've built weapons to fight ghosts for 200 years. Yeah. Made all these tools with pride. There's everything you'll ever need. Energy, regeneration. Bubble projectile, three-way shot. That's not bad. Special suit, phaser shell. I don't have the money for the three-way shot. Yeah, I have like $900. This bubble projectile. Ooh, just not enough for the bubble. I don't need energy tank right now if I don't have anything. Okay. Take the weapon shop then. Bombs are pretty cheap. I can buy a few of those. And I'll buy that just because I'm afraid of dying again. Look around in the dark, huh? Which levels are left? Let's just go in money order just to... I'll probably go in difficulty order as well. Right now I'm living in an apartment. I woke up this morning, the place is full of water. Oh, middle ghost is that's mid bosses, so now there's two of those on this level, so 2 chances to capture them. Oh, you can crawl backwards while shooting, that's kind of funny. The music pretty good, actually. Kind of dogged at the beginning of the dogged it at the beginning of like the Ghostbusters theme, but no, pretty strong actually. Cold in here. It's like a frozen empire in here. Okay, layout seems more complicated here, which... Hi. Oh, obnoxious. I wonder when this takes place, and if it like actually has like the villains from the movie or just original ones. Oh, jeez. Slimer, help me out here. There we go. What's over here? That's interesting. Okay, yeah, I really love, like, some of the enemies designs in this game, because it's clear that when they didn't have to, you know, actually make something related to the Ghostbusters license, they just decided to make, like, funny little guys that are obviously in their own art style. Like, those are just, like, compile monster designs. Slimer got away. Didn't even kill. That's rude. I feel like there'll be an encounter here. Yep. Alright. Whoa, hi. I don't know if I'm actually damaging this. Damaging, like, the real one on when it's in the clone phase, so I just have to dodge around that. Ah. Ollie? You don't want me to do that from behind this game. Okay. I might have just been shooting the wrong one there. It just seems hard to hit from behind if you do that. Still, I'm doing damage. Yeah, it doesn't let you do it from behind. Makes sense, and in terms of fairness, but it would have been nice. Alright. I feel like sometimes I just have trouble finding the real one. Maybe it's on top? It was on top there. Okay, this thing's just kind of hard to hit. I feel like the weak spot's sort of precise. Sometimes it just flies too high. I think they're generally fine. I was just having trouble hitting the first two. This one maybe, but the first two I was just not fighting them right, so that was on me. There we go. Alright, we got the capture. I've got it. Oh, you get a little health back for that. Nice. So that's one ghost successfully busted. Thanks, Slimer. Looks like that's a dead end, so... Nice these blocks stay broken. That's the left edge, so... Let's head somewhere else. Haven't been, like, basically down this row of areas. That was mean. Surprised there's room to jump over your shots in there. An obnoxious enemy. Alright, here we go. Find anything but Slimer, but... Guess maybe it's that other room I didn't check. Money's good. Up to the right, and then that or in the top row of rooms. Just standing up and shooting those things is fun. Sort of. Weesh. Yeah, no, that's an annoying enemy type. Oh, up here. There's water in that room as well. There's water. Oh, that's spicy looking. That was pretty fancy for a normal enemy, I gotta say. Just jump out of water. What else there? That means you can probably go up further somewhere. Like here, perhaps. See if that thing plans on respawning. Alright, let's chill. Right, this is how it just got up here. Other way here? Oops. Okay, yeah, there's more stuff this way. Oh. Hi. Might drop a life here. Apparently the game gives me 10 continues, though, so... The game over is probably not the harshest thing in the world, now that I get the general idea of this game. Still. Can't help but appreciate Slimer. Oh no, that's where I fought, Oh. No, it's not. Whoa, that's exciting. Weak point is the head. You really gotta make sure to get past it when you can. Treasure as well, right? That swing is nasty. Crawl under it, but you still gotta be ready to react. There we go. Phew. Got that one close, but that should, I think that heals me some. Yep, there we go. Flying was here as well. And I missed the drop. That's sad. But this should be the stage boss then. Snowman. Ha ha ha. You humans think you can challenge me? Ha ha. You don't know my power. Go for it, you little runts. I'll skewer you in the bargain. Oof. Okay, so whenever it opens a mouth, it's vulnerable there. That or you just shoot him in the head. Yeah, you just shoot him in the head. That's... It works. Oops. Oh well. We're getting there. Not as much room in this place as I'd like. Yeesh. I'm not sure where continues put you in a level. I might have to do the whole thing again if I'm not careful. Out of duck, out of bombs. Yeah, guess we'll see. Yeesh, yeah, that's brutal. How much money do I have now? This is enough for the bubble projectile. Let's see what that does. Seems like they surround ghosts, so that stun them? That sounds useful. Alright. Let's see what a new weapon looks like, and then I can do this level full again. Let's see how that goes. Oh, it puts you right back in. Guessing this costs energy to use. It doesn't seem to. Be a... Yeah. Also, I can just leave, probably. Oops. That was my fault. I have a better idea of the layout of this place. I can probably beeline to the two ghosts. That's probably energy pickup. Okay, this does take energy. Also hard to hit with. Because, at least for some of these enemies, because they are very fast. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have just gotten the duck. Oh well, now I know. I'll learn to hate that little bounce sound. That's done a little air. Over here. Oh, no, this. Alright. Yeah, I should use those just to clear out rooms like that. Yeah, I gotta get up to that room. Eesh. Discontinue might be cooked already. Oh wait, I just noticed something. Look at the bottom right. The two mid ghosts I busted are still busted. Isn't that something? Hell, that probably means if I really wanted to and I was having trouble, I could just leave. Surprisingly thoughtful design for this kind of game, really. Oh, hi. Yeah, here I am. That also means I can just go straight to the boss and don't have to find my way to the boss rooms. Mid-boss rooms, rather. That's the path I want to take. More generous than I thought. Thought Ira made a Ghostbusters game. It's by Compile, so... Another reasonably surprising developer to be making a Ghostbusters game, if you ask me. Of course it gives me energy. This is where I fought that. That's where I fought, like, the Ghost Lady mid-boss. Please give me health, Slimer, I beg you. Funnily enough, Compile did make a at least one licensed like Hollywood movie game. They made a game based on Hook. Look, there were a few games based on Hook, but I don't know if they did all of them. But I know they did an arcade one, which was just an arcade beat 'em up. Oh, jeez, wish I'd saved that bomb a bit longer. Good lord, that got nasty. Almost there. I'm almost dead too. Wait, did I get him? Or is this another phase? I think I got him. Yeah. Look it up, it's pretty wild. Yes! I just pulled that off, too. Ghostbusters are for real, and I'm grateful. Second stone piece in our hands. Alright. Looks like we need all four. The day of the earthquake was the day when the energy of the ghost was concentrated in the city. It's increasing every day. Do I have enough for that three-way shot I wanted? I don't think so. Oh no, I do. I thought it was 8,000, it was 7,000. What's the special suit? I should at least look. That's just damage reduction. What is this? Rule 30 is hit. So this can just block attacks entirely. Laser shell. 9 energy mass. Just delete minor ghosts. Don't have the money for that. Station. Apparently I already have that somehow. Well, maybe that's because I'm full on energy, and if I leave, like, while missing some health, I can heal with that. Huh. Anyway, pick up the three-way. Okay, that's a really funny joke, for some reason. He's acting like, oh, this is boring, all it does is shoot three ways, which means it's probably the best weapon. And, like, Compile made a bunch of shoot-em-ups, so they know what they're talking about when it comes to weapons like that. Like, this one's boring, but everyone says it's good. Actually really funny. How's your gyoza sold out? Oh. Two more stages to clear. Woody House and high-rise building. Again, might as well go in order. Check out the Woody House. Part of my house burst into flames. My wife was seriously hurt and had to go into the hospital. Besides that, the flames couldn't be put out with water. There's no mistake about it. It's the work of a ghost. You sure it wasn't a grease fire? No. Two mid-ghosts here. Okay, I understand. That's interesting. Are those supposed to be like fire rats? Seems like if they touch a blue flame, they become actually indestructible. Or just the blue... Oh no, the blue flame just was the thing. Oh, yoinks. It's like... So, tried to say zoinks and yikes at the same time. I'm a fucking cartoon character. Fuck out of here. Now I wonder... Looks like the level line's ramping up. Also aren't a ton of enemies so far. All great. Not all of them fall, at least. Okay, these don't last forever. That's definitely me. What the map look like? There's an encounter. Oh, does the encounter light things? Oh, hi. I'm about to lose my last life here. I can at least not die with bombs and stuff. Try and keep my distance from this. Oh, hi. F. Alright. Game gives you plenty of continues for... Well... Honestly, I should probably just stock up on these. Oh, there's even like a sad thing like that if you don't finish it. Oh, so it does put you back in there, but it lets you, so that just lets you, like, visit the shops even if you haven't been in the level yet. Doesn't let you actually switch levels. We go this way instead. Doesn't look like there's much that way. You see something with these blue guys. If you don't shoot them, they stay inactive, so... I'm a little... Also, if you don't touch them. Although I'm careful with my shots, this shouldn't be as much of a threat. I want some kind of edgy jumps here. Go this way? Other path. Oh, but I want to find that dragon thing again, so... I doubt this is gonna be useful against it, but hey, I guess it's technically kind of like water. We can just duck under that fire. Oh no, it crouches down if you do. That's funny. Okay, you can't hurt things with this at least. The angle's actually pretty useful for this ball. Makes a funny sound too. Trying to figure out like what the logic on this thing's appearances are. If there is any, of course. Why he Orpal? I keep forgetting you have to actually press like the confirm button to select a weapon in this, because I keep just pressing start on it like it's a Mega Man game. Eesh. Alright, that's a good way to do it. Oops. But I gotta time it just right. Yeah. Those are examples of bad timing. Alright. There we go. That's busted. Dead end otherwise. Running around up there. What the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Just a little guy. Boing. Well, that was a little mean, I think. That was meaner. Should I cross this way? Oh, this means anything. I'll try it that, No, it doesn't. This goes somewhere else entirely. That door's not budging. Maybe I have to bust. Maybe I have to bust the other mid ghost for it. Just use this, or maybe I like unequipped it by accident or something. Notice you can't really stop your momentum in midair once you jump, once you start moving to the left or the right. It's not horribly unusable or anything, but you can only just switch direction. Oh, those over here? That case I'm looking for must be down this ladder. Go down? No, these just go up and down. There's not a lot of time for these, though. I'm about to die anyway, but... Whoa! Did not know that's what those were. Well, I'm living on the edge of tomorrow. Oops. How much money did I end up with? A little. A bit. Afford anything useful here? Eh, nah. Probably need a few more of these, though, just to be safe. Back to work. And at least this means I don't have to fight the dragon thing again. Oh, jeez. Oh, that stuff in this game is pretty persistent. That's actually a pretty mean setup, because if you just mash the fire button, you'll definitely wake up the blue one. Here? You got it. This is such a weird little guy. Wait till it runs all the way out. Time for this part where I was getting... Oh, so that unequips it and then re-equips it. Alright, that's what. I keep forgetting that those drop like that and spread fire. That's a nasty. Slimer, save me! God damn it, Slimer! You're useless to me. Useless. Exit. Oh god damn it. Guys, I got pranked really hard. In that case... Oh, you get paid for the first ghost there, quickly at least. Okay, Gyoza is how you heal your current health. Those... That should go. Alright, back to work. Now I know to not get pranked. Shit. Oh, whew. My shot didn't go far enough, thank goodness. Some of this platforming isn't too hard once you get used to it. Just leave Slimer. It's not hurting anyone. That was my fault. Down and not left. Oh, oh good lord. Guessing this is the next encounter. Yep. Cool. This is just... Look at this dude. Alright. Looks like the head's the weak point again. Oh, wow. This does seem to be a bit reliable. Oof. This guy actually puts out some damage. This boss designs are so good because of how, like, just not like Ghostbusters they are. Like, bro, Joe Musashi should be fighting this guy. Once he's done fighting Mechagodzilla, you know how it is. Okay, this one isn't too hard. You just let him jump over you and then he starts bouncing, you get free shots. There we go. Ah, missed that one. Shame. Where to next? Huh. So is that telling me where the boss is? Alright, looks like I gotta go up. Took a sweet time on that. Up somehow? It is across this way somehow. Ladder maybe, I'm not sure I took this. That was my fault. Skilly. That's not a word. Right. I'm almost mad this game is good, but I'm enjoying a good video game enough that I'm not. Okay. This wasn't open before, that's what it was, alright. Might still just fucking die here, but... Oh. Lucky you got here. I never thought you would get this far. But this is the end of you. I'll burn you to a crisp. Okay, can't shoot those down. Hopefully the open mouth is a weak spot. Yeah, it is. I'm right. Kind of a precise spot to hit, I gotta say. Oh, other than that, though, this isn't too hard, so. Yeah, there's a good amount of crappy ones, unfortunately. Especially since, again, the good one, the good Ghostbusters 2 game for NES didn't come out in America. Oh wait, I was gonna say, like, I could, like, hey, use the bubble to hit it when it's mounted at a certain angle, but I'm out of energy. Ghostbusters 2 for NES game. Now that would be the Ghostbusters 2 game. Ooh, Ghostbusters 2 is a movie game. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. You've coming up with some more exciting angles to throw these at, aren't you? Maybe I should make sure to stay on the opposite side of you. Close. Can't actually shoot far enough from there, but... Close. Oh no! That's depressing. Oh well. At least next time I can get there with more health and be less shady about it. I don't think I need anything here right now. I can at least blast straight to the boss now. No more middle ghosts to deal with. Yeah, I've not figured out how to make that jump properly. Luckily, Slimer's literally right here, so it doesn't matter that much. Well, just mean, I think. Alright, there we go. Well, should be right here. This is a neat level, because once you clear out the two big bosses, I think you can... Oh no, it's not right here, but... Still pretty sure you can get to the boss pretty quickly. Yep, it's right here. Hoping that'll be the right angle for it. Just to shoot from the ground. Maybe it's on this side? Got one end, but... Probably makes it easier to hit on top at least. Okay, it just fired down there. I was wondering because the screen wasn't scrolling there. That seems to help at least. I kinda wish the pause menu didn't interrupt the music. Really? Angle on that is very specific. I wonder if crouching and shooting will do. Works there pretty well, at least. Oops, wrong button. Oh, so I can still use this at zero energy. It's probably just... Seems like it just has less range. It's still at the perfect angle to hit, so... Not a problem. The three-way isn't any good without energy because it loses two of the ways, so it's basically just a normal shot. But this has its uses. Not when you keep doing that, but... We're almost there this time. I've got more lives in the tank, so... I could kind of misdirect the attack from the mouth for good timing. That was my fault. Love to not lose this life, but we'll see. Oh? Did we get him? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nice. Still kept all those lives. 35th this time. Tablet. Uh-oh. Worth buying here? Damage reduction sounds nice. I wonder if this level will also get dark. All that's left is the high-rise. Sort of strange entity in my... There's some sort of strange entity in my penthouse. Well, you being Ghostbusters, can't you hurry up and find them? If things stay like this, the value of my penthouse will fall. Two mid-ghosts here. Oh, this song might go off. That's quite the enemy design. Oh boy. That's all that is. Guess who's fucking here? Yep. Motherfucking Supreme himself. Does this cost energy to use? Probably. Hey. Yep. Stay Puft is here. Okay, yeah, this slowly drains the energy over time. It seems pretty slow, though, all things considered. I'm just keeping this on for a while. Counter? Yep. Oh, this is just a shoot 'em up boss. Come on. You can't fool me, Compile. I'm familiar with your games. Still not certain if bombs actually damage bosses. What the fuck? Bro, can you not? Okay, at least it's forming back up, but ooh. Just be the last one. Only come out of the floor. Yeah? Here you are. Okay, so... There we go. Really funny. So Stay Puft is out here. You gotta fight Stay Puft? Maybe eventually, but first you're gonna fight that fucking thing. So that's... one down. More mid-ghost in this level. I could probably turn this off. I'm not in as dangerous an area. Started bashing A again. Whoops! There go my bombs. Guy who was bad at controller. These things are pretty tanky. I wish I still had my bombs. fucking duffed. Took me to Duff City. Tables are back too. Oh god, it's Fork Knife. That game's really popular. Right, this place is a mess. Okay, I gotta remember to just be crawling in empty hallways. There's a chance of getting fucking duffed by the big man. Slimer saved me. Well, this helps, but... Love the Peking duck. I will eat. Going to catch. Alright. Let's kill him. Okay, that helps. That's okay, those are for tanky enemies then. Makes a lot of sense. So what's over here? A lot of water, that's a little scary. What's over here? Let's try this room. I feel like this might be where the other mid-ghost is. Might be an underwater fight. Oh, there's this level here, I think. Another one of these freaks. I wonder if you can drown in this game. Go over cracking treasure. This the next encounter? Oh yeah. Hell are you? Dude. Alright, let's put on the shield. Oh, exciting. What's the best? Okay, I can shoot him diagonally, so. Seems random how many times it does one attack or the other. I gotta stay underneath him long enough for it to decide to shoot the laser if I really want good damage. Or I should just shoot straight out. Okay, I can hit it while just kind of pulsating like that. That's not too. Now we're getting somewhere. It is kind of shield Sheldon looking. I actually thought it was just going to open up like a shellfish. Instead it's opening up like something else, but... It does give me those vibes. Compile in like 1990 whatever, having never played Mega Man X64. Let's make a boss based on Mega Man X6. Oh, I'm not dead. Honestly, look, well, I was gonna say the ghost capture might kill me, but then that did instead. Oh. Do something like that, definitely will. Ah, damn it. You don't get the heal if the ghost gets away. Still, let's both. Oh, ladder. Cool. Guess there's only one thing. Do you know how good toasted marshmallows taste? I love marshmallows. Well, one day I ate too much, then realized I had become the Marshmallow Man. I'll do the same to you. You'll enjoy it. I don't think that's how the backstory of this thing went, but maybe there's more than one. Oh, this is a classic guy. He breathes fire. Or, excuse me. He tries to toast you. Okay, I don't have an explanation for that. The lasers are pretty quick, though. You really gotta watch his eyes for that. Stay just in between its eyes when it does the laser. I might be able to handle it. But that, of course, gets you cooked. Nasty boss. Alright. Only fitting to take a defeat at hands of that monstrosity. Compile games be shopping. Maybe not all of them, but I'm just thinking about the shop and gun knack, so that's kind of like this. Oh, not really. He doesn't even kill these things. I could use the bubble hole shot, but I kind of want to save my energy for putting up my shield on the boss. Oh, I already forgot about that. After this is probably just the final level. Oof. Did not expect it. You know, that's my fault. That's just my fault. Oh. It's an issue of skill. The right angle, these aren't too hard, because it's just only 2 hits. It's just, you know. Wait, no, it was the ladder in the other room that led to the Stay Puft. So what's in here? Or up here, rather. Yeah, there's some money. Go around. That freak. It might be like a yeah. Oh yeah, the safe's down here, but they're guarded by this Kraken. His cheeks puffed underwater. Let's see. Nah, I think he just looks like that. Yeah. I think that's just his face. Alright. Oof. The homing on that's kind of nasty. Bro, stop. Okay, that definitely damaged him. I saw his face do it. So. Wonder how much. Hey! Fourth part of the stone tablet. My projectile feels pretty tragic too. Yeah, I think that whatever I said that they were inspired this game, it has to be right. Yes, for your services. Wonder if it's not a little too much. Done. Finally got all the pieces together. Let's try to solve the mystery. What? There's nobody left here. Hey, we got a letter. If you ever want to see those two people again, bring the tablet to the old castle located outside of town. Ah yes, the good old castle located outside of New York City. Arthur, huh? Oh, hey, tell you since you're a good customer of mine. Tell me, Grandpa, you know this Arthur? Word. A long time ago, Arthur was just like you and did research on ghosts. He came to my shop often, but after he found the tablet you're holding, he disappeared. What sort of power does the tablet have? I don't have any idea, but it has some relation to the recent activity of the ghost for sure. Well, anyway, I'm gonna rescue my two friends. Well, I still have the pecking duck, so don't worry about that actually, and still have full lives as well. Phaser shell again? Sure. Wonder if I'm gonna need the infrared away. There are a couple of castles outside New York City. God damn it. Damn you, reality. Ooh, 4 mid-ghosts. This is gonna be a big one, huh? So you've come. Hand over the tablet. Okay, I understand. Finally, all the pieces are in place. I failed once, but I'll succeed this time. With this, my long years of effort will pay off. Now get my friends back to me. Both of them are in the castle somewhere. Look for them as you like. I don't know if they're okay or not. Shoot the fucking hunchback. So, I will admit, like, I'm pretty sure that's the original villain, but also I have not seen Ghostbusters 2. Jesus Christ. Dude, what the fuck? Hey, can you not? Okay, the shadow on the background, actually awesome. Let's see what explosives does. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty fucking powerful. Clearing out normal enemies. Honestly, I think a lot of the special weapons are better for normal enemies than bosses. Except for 3-way. 3-way does everything. That also takes a lot of energy. These blades can bite me already. Or this is ramping up, huh? Extra energy is nice, but... Oh, another Slimer. Damn it, double Slimer. Luck wasn't with me. Counter time? Yep. Oh, hi. I'm gonna eat that. Hey, can you stop, you think? There you go. Hey, this is the place for explosives. Or three-way. All reliable. Yep. Let's try to save a little energy here. Hopefully I can get the coast capture and heal. Hey, can you stop? Damn it. Oh, there's the life. Good thing I still have continues left and the mid-ghost stay busted. Oh, I see how this works. If I let go, I can pull him in the right direction, but yeah, if I don't, he can still escape though. Still, that's one down. I'm sure this level is just a big, completely awful maze. Those things move at the same speed as you, that's fucked up. No, not gonna be like doors on the right there. Is that an extra life? I don't want to try and get that now. Yeah, nice. I had a feeling it was an extra life. Looked like a guy. Up here. Oh boy. Oh my god. Evil Ghostbusters? Okay. I think this might actually be like the fucking Richter fight from Symphony of the Night. I think I have to hit the ghost hiding behind him. This is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Okay, so if you actually hit the guy, that's what triggers that, the Ghostbuster round. That's what triggers the rapid attack. There we go. Good face. I thought I had it, but didn't. Oh well. Yeah, Konami too. Everyone liked this game. One back. Two more middle ghosts here, so one of them is the third Ghostbuster, and the other is just going to be another boss. Oh yeah, speaking of, you know, the number of Ghostbusters, I remember while I was searching for this game, I found out there was a there was a ROM hack called Ghostbusters Special Edition that does add Winston. It also added 2 other playable characters, apparently. One of them is, I don't remember her name, but I believe she's their secretary. Remember that character? And then the other was, there's really no other way to put this. The other was Sigma from Mega Man X. I don't have much money because I didn't catch either of those ghosts. That's a problem. The ROM hack predates Sigma posting? Who knows? Could be the original Sigma post. If we go this way. Get jumped by this dude. I'm bubbling. I don't know, but he's just gonna run off a cliff, so that's right. Let's see if I can bubble these things. Sheesh. The way they turn around is like actually random. How do you get up there? You can't jump off ladders. That's probably a ladder. You guys need to die right now. Need that money pretty bad at this point. I should bring out the 3-way. Crawling blob getting on my last noive. I'm not convinced I'm figuring out how to get past that, so I'm just gonna put on the shield. Okay, guess that's how, but I'm gonna put the shield on anyway. This place is kind of fucked up. What's in here? Did I fight someone in here? Nope. Alright. Oh, it's just the Grim Reaper, of course. Guessing the head's the weak point? Yeah. What were we saying about Konami and Castlevania? I'm wondering if I should save energy, but I kind of feel like this guy does fucking dino damage if he hits you, so I'm gonna just keep this shield up. It's all the same to you guys. Especially with an attack like that. Like, I think he's taking multiple chunks of health even with the shield up. Yeah, so that probably does unreasonable damage. This is a boss that's definitely hard to, like, actually hit without taking damage. I think the summoning phase is probably the best time for it. Or like that after a swing. Don't get a lot of hits that way, but I'm not a speedrunner. does this boss theme kind of go crazy? Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you're under him low enough, at least with it. I guess this is the weakness of choosing the slowest of the three. Oh well. I've still got some continues. I don't have enough for that. That's okay. Nowhere to go this time. That's there. I'll leave old Grimm's right here, so he's coming in with a good amount of energy. I do wonder if I can pull that off, though. We're all under him. Those just go away after a while. So I can't really get under that fast enough. Last phase, or low health, I guess. Not really different phases, it just kind of changes colors. Do I need to despawn that attack somehow? It's so hard to catch them at this point. I think they just pull really hard. Oh, only one mid ghost left, and it should be the one possessing the other Ghostbuster. Awesome. So a safe down. A few safes down here. Here. Besides that, of course. Huh. I guess. That teddy bear? Teddy bear thing was weird. This is a lovely situation. Yeah, there wasn't really any way out of that. Use some energy, but now I get life for once. One time I need energy and not life. Such is life. Where? Get up there then. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, okay, here we go. In that case, well, that's probably the place I need to. I'll kill this first. I feel like that's probably where the last Buster is. Oh no, this is where the boss at the end is, I guess, so. Just the last Buster's up here. That's not a good spot to fight him, though. That's more than a little mean. At least I did a lot of damage to him. I guess I should just bone rush it. Sure, it's almost dead, right? A very devious placement. We'll see. It's feels like I'm just falling through that if I get knocked off the platform. Oh, alright. Guess that functions. Now you got energy. Is that all that was over there? I mean the fourth Ghostbuster is somewhere else entirely? Cause that's gonna be a pain. Third, fourth, however many they put in this game, I don't even know. Can I get back up? Must be missing something obvious. There was a door up there that I missed. Yeah, no, that is not open, so it's definitely a door to the stage boss. That goes up too much. Thick. Wait. I think there are answers. Door here, though. I probably have to use this path to go back, then. Wait, no. Where did I even come from, man? Now. I gotta... Here, and that should be my ticket back. Wait, was it just through here the whole time? Or was this where I fought the... This is where I fought the Reaper, okay. Guess I gotta go back further. Find a door I missed. Ghostbusters. Top of this. At least there's some Slimers over here. Oh, awful stuff, but... Oh, these things actually have different sprites for facing left and right. Or I fought the big worm thing. That's crazy. Who's out here making different sprites for facing left and right in fucking Genesis game? Who do you think you are? I should have at least put up the shield. At least I can start from the beginning and also buy some stuff. Is there a path down there? There's stuff down there. I should check down here. Oh, there's plenty of stuff down there. Oh, these teddy bears. Yeah, there's a whole chunk of level I didn't even do. As this is where I should be looking. I think that's the location I'm looking for. Always fail me when I need you most, Slimer. Oh boy. At least I can just shoot him from here. Guessing this is the other Buster. Yeah. Help us possess Bill Murray! This one's in a bigger room, so I guess maybe I was supposed to do this first. Oops. Alright. Let's eat up and then healed up. Just so I don't get... Oh, it looks like he doesn't do contact damage, which is really interesting. Like it's not super infallible because he can just start shooting if he wants, but... There we go. Good face. Again. start from, like, right behind here. There we go. That's the trick for that. That's everything. Now to get back to where I was. It's gonna be a bit of a trip, but... Come the fuck on. Explain to me while you are like this. Okay, well, I can at least do this. Sorta. Gonna handle some of this. Oh, I didn't have one of those. My God. Finally, Slimer came through. Not gonna need to fight that one. Slimer came through, but I didn't. So it should be coming in with pretty good resources, like 2.5 lives basically, and good amount of energy, and with some bombs if he spawns enemies or whatever's gonna happen in here. Get me out of here. Alright, Arthur, what's going on? Oh, this is Little Shop of Horrors. This is the wrong movie, guys. The wrong horror comedy. You belong in a different one. Came at a good time. Just now, I'm very hungry. I'll even eat Arthur, that rat. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Can't really think of ruling us. That doesn't really rhyme, dude. He should have shut up and collected the tablets. Now I'll have a pleasant dinner. The menu features the Ghostbusters. Let's eat! Can't say I was expecting that. Oh, hi. You shoot lasers. Oh, this is gonna be a lot, huh? Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Are you even hitting it? Wow, where do I hit it? Jesus Christ, though. Okay, it looks like it's making like some wincing animation when I shoot it. When its mouth is open, but I don't get how I'm supposed to like do that. Okay, I can at least do it while I'm crouching. Right. At least I understand it, even though I'm about to die. Yeah, this fight is insane. What the fuck? Okay, the The little munchers do actually only fly straight, so... Oh yeah, you can kind of just strafe while crawling like this, so... Actually... I'm starting to understand. Oh crap, I turned around somehow by accident. Oh. Alright. That's gonna be a fight and a half. Running along continues too, but I understand. Grab this. I don't have enough for a picking though. Do that. Stock up on bombs. Pray to everything. Luckily, I only have to make a beeline for the boss, so. Fucks me up that you gotta have a plant monster, but also that is just Audrey too. Come on. Okay, yeah, well, you don't have to find the other bosses. You can get pretty directly to the boss here. God damn it, Slimer. At least I should be able to come in with full health this time. Nope. Bad spacing. Well, at least now I know how to really do this fight, so... Why can Buster crawl? I was like, I'm having a good enough time, I don't need to waste energy on that. The hardest part of this fight is how long I have to hold down on the D-pad without Ed and being able to press left and right. Boss returned to the Ghostbusters mobile game. That's pretty funny. This guy might have a bit much health for how brief his vulnerable period is. Oh boy. Oh. I guess that's what became of Arthur. Just his fucking skull. Is that the final boss then? If it is, then like, I don't mind it having that much health then. But it also made it had to have inspired the Cuphead boss. I mean, I don't know, carnivorous plant bosses, they're around. Did Arthur die? Want to as my friend. We found the stone tablet he changed, but a long time ago he was a good person. Time to restore Arthur's good name, I'll pay you for your costs. We did it! Arthur's a no-good rat. I just think we have to get involved in his scheme some. Right B needs to be put in the center. Oh, that's what that is. Is this gonna be the finale then? The way the enemy ads respond is really similar. That makes sense. Okay. Oops. Look at this. Look at the TV. The earthquake made a giant hole in the center of the city. Terrible. Don't touch the stone tablet. Sealed to the door of World of Evil. Oh, good. You should probably say that before doing it, then. But the storm's calm. This is the actual final stage. I might not have enough lives for this, so maybe I'll slap up some save states. Say anything about the earthquake being our fault. We got a lot of money now. Maybe I'll save it just in case, just for when things start to go wrong. Okay, final case, deep hole. 4 more mid-ghosts. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one, huh? We're all trying to find the one who did this. The Ghostbusters. One sec. At this point, I do want to see it through to the end, but... Break these? Wait, this music kind of goes. Something down here? Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a big-ass level, huh? Pretty useless sack of crap. Yeah, this level's fucking enormous already. Ah! Guess that's a reason. Oh, look who it is! It looks like we have looks like it's boss rush time. This guy seems positively quaint after the shit we've dealt with. That was mean, though. Put up the shield just in case. Still. just having trouble with this guy for some reason. The fact that there's no warning to when he starts bouncing is pretty mean. I wonder if he even has collision damage while he's just walking. I'd assume so. Set the trap. It really wasn't it, damn it. I'd love to not spend the Specking Duck, but I'd love to not lose a life more, so... I wonder if I could just leave. Fireball, that is. Guess not. Well, guess now that I lost that life, I might as well explore. Played it a bit too risky, that was my fault. These do 3 damage, that's kinda nasty for like a weird stationary hazard like this. Oh, and there was a Slimer there too, perfect. That gave energy anyway. You live and you learn. Didn't mean to fall all the way down here. Hold on a moment. Oh, that's weird. Controller just stopped responding. Must have been just a... I don't know. Oh, okay, weird. Yeah, they don't seem interested in dying. Snowman again, huh? Ground's kind of spiky. It looks like it, but it's normal. I don't remember if I caught the snowman. I don't think it really makes a difference, though. I think it's just a regular-ass boss rematch. I'm guessing it's like a boss from like each of the first however many stages. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh wait, I already used it, right. I do have another life, so this guy should at least be done for either way. Don't need to keep this on if I have 1 health anyway. Ah, shit. Oh well. This game was longer than I expected. I was wondering if I'd get to a 3rd game, but probably not. Hard to cut through the snowmen here. There we go. Can at least get some energy back to pull off the capture, but I haven't been doing so well with these. Just kidding, I'm literally the best in the world. Like, can I actually make jump, like, at all? Can I wait for that platform and make that one? Seems unlikely. Get me the hell out of these, away from these things. Guess I have no choice to try and make that jump. Oh, but seriously. Okay, you can just barely make it. I guess it's another thing that's easier with a faster character. I guess they'll have a continue, so I won't worry about getting a game over just yet. Yeah, I think those jumps are like that just to, like, be like, okay, you picked the slowest guy, we have to make some stuff harder. Supposed to be Metroidvania Ghostbusters? No, this level's just really big. I mean, the levels are kind of non-linear in general, but... Oh, look who it is. Didn't expect a rematch against you. Come on, let's no-hit this. I mean, if I had bombs, I probably could, but I feel like I'm likely to get a little cornered at some point. That it would be really cool if I could no-hit this, because then I wouldn't have to find my way here again. That said, considering this is now a mid-boss, I'd probably have to capture it, and I could die to that, too. Oh no! Oh well. Let's continue. Pick that up and then just fill the fuck up on bombs. The last level. Oh no, I'm full on bombs. Alright. Let's find my way over to that place again. Downwards anyway. Remember this. Here comes the boss, so. Counter. Definitely feel like this would be there would be a boss like this in a compile shoot 'em up. This is absolutely their kind of shit. That was on me. Hoping it could squeeze through there. They should have just bombed. Oh, actually, the question after, did I successfully catch the snowman? The snowman was an end of stage boss, so I didn't have to catch him. It's just that these are end of stage bosses being turned into regular bosses. I am literally the best there ever was. Getting out of this little arrangement's a pain, so I'm gonna put up the shield. Are you built like that? Do you have anything this way? Oh, this is another one already? Oh no, this must be where the final boss is. Here we go. Fix it. This one might actually be easier in this arena. There's no hole in the floor. Yo, my reactions are nice though? On the other hand, this arena means the blobs stick around way longer. That's actually very interesting. How much this fight changes. That was on me. Yeah, this fight's actually this way easier in here, huh? Not if you jump like a moron. That was good damage. Got too greedy there. Gotta be close now. That was my fault. Yeah, there we go. Try and catch this thing, man. I'm literally unstoppable. Not a ton of health, but... Alright, now I can make my way to what I assume is the final boss. Gonna be safe. Just to be safe, I'm gonna put this shit on for a little bit. Who is this? Are you the one who woke me up? My name is Jana, the Lord of Death and Destruction. Alright, your world will soon be ruled by the power of the world of dark. He'll be my very first victim. You should be very honored. Oh boy. Figurine. Oh! I wasn't expecting that transformation. Is that a beating heart? Oh boy. On boss time? Hey, thanks for the raid. Gonna hit this thing. Isn't an eyeball, but... Playing Ghostbusters on the Genesis. Where I hit it? Sword's enormous. Oh no, I can hit it just like in the eye there. I gotta find the right spot. I was gonna say I don't remember this from the movie, but also, like, let's be real, there were like 500 seasons of that old Ghostbusters cartoon. This, like, could be pulled from, like, any random one. I don't claim to be an expert on Ghostbusters. Like, my only really experience with it is watching the original movie. Sword Grumbler. Her name is apparently actually Jana. She's the Lord of the World of Darkness and Destruction. Oh boy. That's some Wily Phase 2 shit. Well, it looks like all she has now is sword grumbling. The comics make these bosses cameo, that's pretty cool. This arena has like a hill in it. So depending on how it moves, I can probably get a pretty good amount of shots off. Would be nice if you'd come back down. I don't know, so do this a little easier. See, that's a little too far down there. Okay, she's really starting to grumble now. Just about to run out of this shield and my energies, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much damage that that thing does, so I'm gonna heal now just to be safe. That thing is huge. It could easily lop off 5 points to death, not like being mean about it. Hey, back off. Yeah, this thing's a random movement. It's probably the most annoying thing about it. It can just, like, kind of park itself on the ground in front of this thing again. It would be very, very nice of it. We have a few bombs left. Might as well throw them, right? At the end of the game. I'm not sure if this game even has score, but I doubt it should be worrying about, like, bonus for remaining bombs here. Can't be hanging out underneath it. Hey. Looked like he was getting an ideal position, but got too far away for that. She only has the one attack in this phase. Depends. Can't tell if she like follows your movements at all, or how much. You're probably gonna run me into the corner again. Oh. Wait. Is that not hitting somehow? Shame. Definitely can't do anything while just floating up that high above the hill. That was probably good damage. Hey, would you look at that? Can she grumble anymore? Any more sword grumbling to do, or is that? It's like we did it! Well, I did it. You know what I mean. No, we did it. It was got plus 7. That's a lower number than the rest of them. Come on. Storm's calm? Put it in the tablet. Did it? The cave entrance is crumbling. Okay, well that's a big clear bonus. compared to the amount of points I already had. I wonder if you get through without continuing if that's not like a giant number. Probably. This is cute. Well, that was fun. Game went longer than I was expecting. I didn't realize that it was a pretty lengthy game. But did you use any save states? I didn't end up using any. I cut it close, so it was last life, no continues left. But managed to make it out. These sprites are very good. 1990, huh? Like I mentioned before, Treasure, like, I think actually claimed to be influenced by this game. And I can kind of see it in, like, the bosses. Seems like something they would try to aspire to and aspire to top. Alrighty. That's the Bustas. Anyway, I think I can call it a night there. Friday I'll get back to Final Fantasy VIII. Next Friday, not this one, I will be out because I'll be at Toho Fest. For everyone, for anyone who enjoys. Ooh. Notice that the copyright date on the screen is actually for the game, it's for the movie. I think that's kind of funny. Anyway. See you all next time.